dropped up. So, I don't know if this game opened for the general public yet or not. I think it's tomorrow, but it might have been today. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, that doesn't change anything. Okay. Whatever, that's fucking fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, Sarah's still with me, I guess.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Can you imagine all
I
the
hadn't
changes
expected to
it's
run
seen?
into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Yeah, this offense fucking sucks again. I don't really know what else to say about it. Except we need Kelnick back, like, now.
Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST,
Rance needs to go away forever. He's just
has
so
research
bad.
I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn
Wish
it over
Kelnick
to
could
me.
play first base.
I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns. Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Is Wu hurt? He hit He hit 3 batters in 20 pitches.
Mind your step.
That's not okay.
Important research happening
He's
here.
lucky he didn't get ejected. He should have been ejected.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Freeze. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I'm going to use a lot of illegal methods.
I've gotten
in
a
this
few bad
run-through,
performance
so
evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
I'm going to have to get rid of her if she's going to be a
I found a
stick
back
in
door into the
stick in
MAST
mud.
network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
There's something
All right. Oh.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time,
Yeah,
how did you feel?
I'm not happy. We need Kelnick back immediately.
Maybe, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
Well, Canzone
How
helps.
did you feel inside? What were your
Oh my
thoughts?
god, what the hell is up with Clemson? Are they going to lose this game?
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
He's a good defensive player with a mediocre bat. That's really all you can say.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Honestly, like, given the fact that he's injured right now anyway, why is he even playing? It's such a no-brainer to just say, hey, France, you can't play until you're 100%. Even if you're just using it as an excuse.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Own it.
Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
I think Evan White's hurt right now. I liked Evan White. He always hit the ball hard. He just always went right to people. Unlucky.
might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Okay, I didn't know we had this. It can carry 450 pounds. That's actually really... That's a big deal. I like it. Well, yeah, I never expect O'Keefe to get a hit, like, ever. Like, that's just an automatic out. I guess this Clemson quarterback actually does have a little bit of hype. I thought it was a lost cause and they just were rushing some crap pile out there. But I guess he's supposed to be kind of okay.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? There's some trouble in here.
What the hell are you wearing?
Hala. Pardon me.
Look at that. It looks like Toad.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
Clemson defense looks pretty good so far. I guess you can say that.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Where'd it go? Yeah, Ford and France basically have the same running speed. What's the difference? It's not like France is amazing in the field or anything. Just go for it. Do Canzone or something, man. This is ridiculous. He's not good at anything. Oh yeah, okay, I've already looked at this.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the base. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment
see
they've
where
been trying to
Snacks
sell.
is.
Good luck with that, right?
It is Labor Day, so he might be working. Oh. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Not really, right, guy? I mean, it just kind of is what it is. I don't really feel excitement.
Sorry, I can't play right now. Hello?
Nah.
Not interested.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
This Clemson running back is like Walmart Leonard Fournette or something. He even wears the same number. He's kind of big. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! 90... Oh no, not quite. Clemson can't score. Every time Clemson gets into the red zone, they fumble. Duke is actually going to win this game, and Riley Leonard is going to launch his career. Let's go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
I don't remember the order. Well, that's useful. Oh.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
A lot of Seahawks fans like Riley Leonard. So, worth keeping an eye on. Apparently there's a little bit of hype behind Club Nick.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Almost to the red zone.
Take care.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Rationality.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Alright, which one? Touchdown, Duke.
I heard they had a breakthrough in the lab.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported
That's
down
not
here.
a hold on the Duke receiver,
I don't know
though.
if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
Okay, they're going for 2. They got it. Is Riley Leonard the next Daniel Jones? Yeah, he did at first last year, but he fell off a cliff.
I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot.
Alright, let's follow
I can
this
do
through.
the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yeah. Millionth NFL player who has a big mouth, I guess.
Kind of in the middle of something here.
I guess that's technically a true statement. Is LaMarcus Joyner still starting for the Jets? Because if so, that's not so great. Okay. So Snacks is going to join us in a little bit here. We won't be co-oping, obviously, since this game doesn't have co-op, but he will be jumping on the call shortly.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little...
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Oh, it makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess. Hey.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Wow, if Clemson loses, Washington gets bumped up another spot.
For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why
If
don't you go
Clemson loses,
investigate
we're
the next
jumping them,
junction
and
box?
we're possibly jumping
The sooner you
LSU,
find the source of all
so
this,
Washington's already in the
the sooner
top
it can
8,
be over.
I think. I think that's worth a little boogie. Did I steal stuff? They got to go for it here. Well, Penn State won. I wouldn't expect to jump a team that won. We played good, but we didn't play amazing. I guess we did crush the spread. So yeah, I think we're jumping to 8, boys. And next week is basically a free win, right? Like, Tulsa... Like, Boise State is significantly better than Tulsa, right? I think we can all pretty much come down on that. How do I get up there? Yep, they're going for it. I think he's going to run for it. Oh, no, he slid foot... Oh, okay, the flag is going to save him. But he slid feet first and almost screwed himself out of the first down. Yikes. How do I get up there? Okay, their defense might not be good, but is it worse than USC's? USC's defense sucks too, don't it? Like, whatever, honestly. At this point, just force enough turnovers for us to get a win, and I'll deal with it. I do think they looked better after that first quarter, but man, I don't know. That's kind of the problem with Penix occasionally losing his accuracy. We can't afford to leave points on the board because of the defense. Yeah, I think I messed up. Shit. I'm an idiot.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Shit. Whoa. What the hell happened here? Oh no. Wow. Okay, I don't feel bad for robbing this guy now because he's a complete idiot. Like, if you're this stupid, you deserve whatever. Whatever. Be right back, guys. How did Duke get the ball back? Did they pick up the flag? Wow. Okay. That was probably a game-deciding decision. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought they were just going to leave that. Yeah, but there was the flag. So they picked up the flag, huh? That surprises me a little bit. Yeah. So this guy bought a killer robot from a shady dude and then tried to steal it without giving him the money. And then was like, I'm not giving it back. So the guy remotely activated it and slaughtered this guy. How do I get up there, huh? Wait, do I not have a jetpack equipped? Oh, I don't have the boost pack in the tech tree. Damn it. I didn't know I needed that.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, mister.
It is pulling teeth for this Clemson team to move the ball. It's brutal. Oh, intercepted. Game over. did it, boys. Duke did it. You know, Shango of the Dallas Cowboys show is a big Clemson fan.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
How the hell do I get up there? Hello.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
There we go.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Oh, okay.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
Hi. How you doing?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the trade authority. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Nice day for a picnic. Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors.
Well, why did
I
you
bet
say
it's
that
related.
to start with?
See if you can get up there.
I see you've done that before.
So we're gonna have to score a touchdown on every drive, is what you're saying, David. Wow, Duke is putting it on him. Duke is ditting on him. Ah, they're stealing money. Clemson is down bad.
My tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemy 2. Terramorph heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outpost.
they get a garbage time touchdown. Is that a fumble? I don't think so. That looks really awkward.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wow. This is ugly, man. Duke is killing him. Now, earlier in the game, it was all kind of fluky.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Listen, I've seen that show a million
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
Do you have something for me? How predictable. Do you... I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
I thought we were a team.
Oh my.
We are.
Someone was attempting to have Gabby? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success.
This will make for some entertaining late-night reading.
Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3! I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of.
Let me try it the other way.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mast for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Oh, I get credits anyway? Why the hell would I even consider giving it to
Looks
Zoe?
like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
They said they were going to bring someone on to help out. Take some of the load off me. They said that 2 years ago.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course.
All my stolen goods.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Alright, let's go finish up this tree shit. Alright, so UW is now number 8 in the nation, I think, pretty definitively. Unless they decide to give some mercy to LSU. Because LSU lost to a really good team. But they got blown out. So I don't know, what do you guys think of Riley Leonard? Seems pretty interesting to me.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Yeah, I heard about that, David. I heard about that. That hurts.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction.
Dig
Now,
the tree out
as of
and move
yet,
it.
there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler.
Kinda, yeah, big country.
I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Didn't they kind of get blown out too? Baylor, I mean.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for
Lately, I've been getting these rashes on my eyes. I think it's chafing from the pilot's.
You will be scanned as you
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to leave the planet right now. Oh god, he's not even in this galaxy. He's in fucking... Yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not leaving the galaxy until I have to. I don't think Baylor was ranked. Yeah, Baylor's supposed to be a pretty good
Always
team.
good to see another badge.
If Baylor ends up moving on and being a good team, then that loss becomes really, really bad.
Hey, Sarah's friend.
That was
You
what
come
made
to
the
enlist
Michigan
at
loss
long
so bad. I
last?
think Michigan
Start
had a
earning your
decent
stripes
season
with the
that year.
Vanguard? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
I'm starting to feel bad for Julio, though. He just can never do it in these do-or-die situations. Like, man. He's having such a good season at the end of the day, and there's so many fans that just refuse to give him any credit because he can't come up big in the crunch time situations right now.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
They're not playing.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Not that one.
But it didn't. They just said in 2150 the Earth still existed. How's that a thing?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Don't counter up Texas.
It wasn't long before the first new faction,
Alabama
the
might not be that good
Collective,
this year.
was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war. On the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. For the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield,
Rankings
successfully
come out tomorrow
crippled the
morning, right?
superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace.
They usually do it pretty
which
early
the
in the
colonies,
morning, I feel like.
out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Who's the best college football player that Duke has ever had? Is Daniel Jones the highest drafted Duke player? Because he went 6th. It would actually be kind of hard to be better than that. It really might be Daniel Jones.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
See what these things look like by
Ultimately,
the Terramorphs.
the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Wow.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Keep it moving.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens
Distant
pay less
suicide.
than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Oh no, I don't like this place anymore.
All citizens are
Cost
issued
of
a
living
grant upon
control.
joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens
Sounds
have
like
the
woke
opportunity to
nonsense
purchase
to
property,
me.
getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a...
I don't get it.
high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
That's supposed to be hard because it
Initiating
wasn't.
Tier 2. New targets active.
simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Damn. Aha. Alright, we did it. Barely. I was not wondering, Raga. I gotta be honest.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I'm happy. I'm good.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat.
10 years.
But pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if
I
you
thought I
wish to
already
become
was
a
a
citizen.
UC citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down.
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Crazy about it, but I think I'm gonna do it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break here. You know, one nice thing about the Mariners the last week is that Luke Weaver's actually good at doing a mediocre job of sucking up innings. Like, I'm not even, like, being that sarcastic. We needed somebody to suck up innings for us while we're waiting through this bad stretch. Not even.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. That starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me.
No, I did not 12 Man for Life. I heard a little bit about it. Never learn anything from those, I swear to God.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
All right. Dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita.
You know I went to chef school.
Oh, Snacks will be here eventually. He's just busy right now. It's only 9 o'clock.
One day, I
Hey,
wonder if
JS.
I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Don't be a stranger.
Man, I could end up spending like 200 hours in this game. There's so much to do, it's not even fucking funny. This is crazy.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring.
Oh shit,
Problem
was it a
is,
keep to leave?
he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a
This guy
witness,
sounds like
given
Tamura
that he was still
Morrison, I
half
swear.
drunk when he got here, and
This guy
somehow
makes me think
even
of
more
Tamura
so when
Morrison.
he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another
Oh,
way
maybe
of saying
Texas is
highly
going to lose so
unreliable.
much that we can afford to lose a few more games than I thought. That Texas team is like genuinely bad right now.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. See you later.
We just need to find some spots to farm wins. It's really looking, I mean, it's really going to come down to those 7 games against Texas at the end of the year, isn't it? Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Did Tom Murphy just get, like, zapped out of existence, by the way? Like, it's one thing for him to not be ready, but they don't even talk about him anymore. It's like he doesn't exist anymore. Cal played today. I don't know what you're talking about, right guy. Cal got 2 hits today.
Yeah?
Waste my time struggling to get to middle management?
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining there together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this.
They've been playing really good since Wander Franco got put on
barely
the
sat down before the argument
inactive
got
list.
heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone
So,
got hurt.
not really.
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But
If
I
he
would
lives
start
there, then why would he be checking out?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Unless you're just saying like for the night.
I'm going on a supply run next week. It would be cheaper if I do it myself.
This is...
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
I'm surprised they didn't mention the Chiefs. Like, the Chiefs could be a disappointment, right? Like, with all the success they've had the last 5 years. Surprised they wouldn't throw out the possibility of like the Chiefs being a big old disappointment.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
And I only just sleep for 3 hours and I feel well rested. I wish that happened in real life. Officer? I never get 9 consecutive. I don't sleep well at night at all. Like, recently I just haven't been able to settle down at night the way I need to. It takes me forever to get to sleep. I need to find a trick. Everybody has like a trick they use to get to sleep quickly.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you can count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have.
I've heard taking melatonin
All sales are
frequently
final,
can
but
be
that
like
won't matter
a
because
problem.
you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I've heard melatonin like becomes a problem if you take it too much. Oh shit. Man, this thing's expensive, but it's pretty sweet. Yeah. You. .43 Ultra Mag.
I'm sure you already know. Only the finest.
Okay. Yeah, I want all that. I should probably get a bunch of this. Seems like this is a game where you use a lot of ammo.
Hey. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna miss week 1, then honestly, you have to like his chances to miss every game for the first 8 games, right? Like, if you're going to miss one game, does that, like, do enough to, like, get the team to realize that you're worth taking seriously, and then they just charge in there with a contract? Because it's not like the Panthers expect to be good this year anyway.
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point? It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives
Yeah,
to
Cam
his...
missed 2 games.
But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
The thing is, Cam was holding out over something very, very insignificant. It was just a little bit of bonus money, I think. Brian Burns is holding out for a new contract. That's a little different.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. A crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off. Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you? Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Bosa's just gonna get his $35 million a year. That'll be that. Almost enough to make me wish we played the Niners in the first few weeks of the season, though. Like, this is the Niners' last chance to win a Super Bowl with this core, or at least some parts of this core, and they're really gonna jeopardize it over less than $20 million over the next 4 years. Like, I get it. I understand they're trying to get the best deal possible, but that's such bad business. I don't mind Stephen A. as a human being, but as a sports commentator, I don't think he ever says anything interesting. Everything he says is just chalk. It's like very obvious stuff, except kind of when he's talking about baseball. I don't mind it when he's talking about baseball, but when he's talking about any other sport, I feel like he's got nothing to say. I don't know. Maybe I just got him on the wrong day. But I do like him as a person. I think Shannon Sharp says some interesting things, but I think he's a piece of shit, so it's the opposite for me. Anyway, just to re-clarify, Snacks will be here later. Right now, he's just busy doing stuff.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
All right. I am the law and order candidate.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Man, I am such a piece of shit. I'm a cop who just follows the letter of the law instead of the spirit. I am such a piece of shit. No, 12 Man for Life, I don't care about that. I find it very hard to believe Sherman would ever say anything compelling. Maybe he'd say something entertaining, but I don't think he'd say anything that I would learn something from. No. Fucking Koopa Poopa. Not in the galaxy, in Saul. Okay. I'm not doing that then. Is it? All right. Well, you know what? Skip Bayless is still on that giant contract. So he's making a lot of money to do nothing. I can't say too much bad about him. Hey Crotonic, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, so I don't know, but this is really more like Fallout. I think this is just Fallout in space. I think that's the best way to define it. They basically made a really good Fallout game and put it in space. Stephen A's politics don't seem that bad. He seems kind of moderate. Like, I feel like Stephen A's politics are all about just, like, being inoffensive to as many people as possible. I could be wrong, but that's always the vibe I've kind of gotten. Didn't Malcolm Jenkins call Stephen A. Uncle Tom one time or something? I don't know. I never really thought that about Stephen A.
Application today to be...
I remember Stephen A. got really triggered because Katie wanted to make his nickname the Servant. I remember Stephen A. got really pissed off about that. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it is a bad nickname, but Stephen A. got mad about it because he didn't want to call a black person a servant. It wasn't just because it was a shitty nickname, which it is.
I'm part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
The guy that I hated on First Take was Kellerman. That guy sucks. Did you ever see Max Kellerman's rap song that he did in the 90s? That's pretty good.
When were we scheduled to leave anyway?
But Kellerman sucks.
Saw your ship come in.
So, completely random. I somehow had never heard or seen or nothing the Dame tu cosita meme until like 2 days ago. I found it 2 days ago and I'm wondering how it like completely flew under my radar. Just random thing. I guess it was a pretty big meme for a while there and I just never saw it once.
Time to move on.
Yeah. I mean, it's very obviously meme bait, but there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. That El Chombo guy's made a whole career out of being meme bait. Good dude. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that one, JS, but I never really got it. Wait, seriously, Big Country? Wow. The hell? Closer. Ooh, I kind of like this. I am, but... There we go.
Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Haven't set foot on the Eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Ooh, I can take stuff, and it's not even stealing. Construe. Ah, I can take anything I want, huh? I don't have to worry about getting in trouble? Cool. None of this stuff's really all that valuable, though, I guess. A pack of cigarettes could be nice. Alright, if I'm not gonna get in trouble, fuck yeah, I'm taking things that are valuable. Bye.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans.
Like 9
Bennett
hours
and
in.
Sarah
I really
teased
like it.
out the signs of where our artifacts
I like it
would
a
be
lot. I'm
hiding
very happy
after
with
we
it.
caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
Oh.
She should be
I
at
didn't
one
even
of the
think that
two
was,
sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away.
I think we're gonna have to do a little
Haven't
bit
been
of
there
ship
since we started
travel
on the
now.
Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Bye-bye.
Okay, I kind of want to get rid of her now because she judges me every time I do something that isn't by the book. And my character is meant to be kind of
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
dubious moral. Okay, what do I want to do? Okay. Let's do something a little more violent. Oh my god, that's quite a, Why? If I do that... Oh my god, there are so many planets! This might be a 1,000-hour game. If there's stuff to do on those planets, this game is going to take forever.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system.
Oh shit.
Come to my farm. Urgent.
Alright, we're trying something new, guys. We are trying something new. How did I jump, by the way? I have no grab. You're not. Okay, so we haven't been here before. This is all brand new. Whoa, 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 whoa. Extreme cold. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. I'll be right back, guys. I am back.
What's up?
All right. Welcome aboard.
Wahoo.
So, I was telling the chat this a minute ago. Are you at all familiar with the Dame tu cosita meme?
Say again?
Are you at all familiar with the Dame tu cosita meme thing?
I'm drawing a blank on what cosita means, but that's give me something. Give me or something.
I think it's Give Me Your Little Thing. It's a song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was a huge meme like 5-6 years ago. I had never heard of it until like 2 days ago. I somehow completely flew past me.
Well, what's the context?
It's you remember the El Chombo guy, the guy who did the
yeah, the
mentally
drug
deficient
lord
Batman song. The mentally deficient Batman song, the you know that song?
Not the drug lord. Okay.
Yeah, it's done by the same artist, and there's this really dumb music video that comes with the song that has like a green alien dancing, and it became this meme like 5-6 years ago. And I learned about it like 2 days ago, and I was like, I'm surprised a major meme like that could just fly over my head. I'm getting old. I'm like Abe Simpson. I'm not with it anymore.
Wait a minute. This dancing green alien. That's not the ALMAO meme, is it?
No, you're close though. Here.
Speaking of which, I'm a big fan of how no one talks about aliens anymore. Because a couple weeks ago, when the government said, yes, aliens exist, in a desperate attempt to get people to talk about that instead of all the actual things that are happening, everyone's like, well, that's about the closest thing to proof we'll ever have that aliens do not exist.
So wow, it is extremely cold here. I'm wondering if it's too cold for my suit. I guess we'll find out. Basically, the
Well, wait. What do you mean too cold for your suit? You're wearing a... You'd be wearing a suit that you wear out in space, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping that's how it works.
Well, I mean, in terms of game mechanics, they can do whatever the hell they want. But in terms of actual physics, the cold vacuum of space is absolute zero. It's literally not possible to be colder than that. So if you're warm enough in the suit when you're in outer space, there's no possible way you could ever be too cold on a planet that has an atmosphere. Anyway. You enjoying the game at least?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. This is the first time I've done any like shooting tonight though. I played for 3 hours doing side quests and doing story stuff. So I wanted to go shoot something.
Alright. I'll be quiet then, let you enjoy it.
No. This is the part where you don't have to be quiet, because all I'm doing is shooting people. It's during the story stuff where it would actually be more important when you think about it.
Alright. Well, anyway. So I'll just comment on Baldur's Gate. Of course, without any kind of story spoilers or anything. Act 2 is flawless, and the game is really stepping up several notches.
In terms of quality or in terms of scope?
both. I'm like, wow, it is. It's like when Elzar uses the Spice Weasel. Made that thing squeal like 7 or 8 times already. Anyway, and I definitely know from getting a new companion who's a druid that playing a druid's actually super fun because there's actually a shitload of different animals that you can turn into. You're limited because you have a set amount of it's called wild shape is their druid magic to turn into an animal.
Yeah.
And you only have a certain amount of those charges per long rest, you know. It's just like spell slots or enraging or channeling oath, you know, anything else for class balance. But there's like 10 or 12 different animals that you can turn into that all have different strengths and weaknesses. I'm like, man, this is... I had no idea. This is awesome.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm definitely going with Doggy McPill for my next character, no question.
Oh yeah. So I did a little bit of research into it. Apparently, the EDP sting operation was done in conjunction with the police, so he might actually go to jail now. Like
Dude, that'd be fucking awesome.
The first sting operation was done by basically vigilante, who the entire investigation was thrown out pretty quickly because it wasn't done properly. But this one was actually done working with authorities. How fucking stupid are you?
Well, it's not about being stupid. It's because this happened, it's pretty clear that, like, it's inevitable that the guy's gonna go to jail. Because of what you're talking about. How do you not learn your lesson? Well, dude, the guy has an actual problem. Like, he's actually got several screws loose. You know, just like Subway Jared. So, like, this shit's inevitable. At some point, he'll go to prison, whether it's on this or something down the line, because he can't stop himself.
Shit's crazy, man.
So I learned that if you're gonna get a pizza, you want to go like right as they're getting ready to close, because for a lot of the toppings, you know, if it's right at the end of the shift, they may be wanting to throw, you know, the leftovers out if they can't get the chance to use them. Then you're all like,
piss off the people who work there, though.
right, that's why you can't do it 5 minutes before they close.
Mm-hmm.
But if you call in like 45 minutes before they close...
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. Because now they're like, okay, let's make sure that we dump as much of this shit out as we can so that... So yeah, they fuck this shit up with pepperoni. It's nice.
Pizza does sound good.
You picked the wrong fight.
Big country, just dirty bulk like your hero snacks. I've been having tremendous success with weight loss through fasting. So knowing that, I have no issues whatsoever with dirty bulking. Because I'm all like you. You get to eat whatever the hell you want, put on the pounds as fast as you can, and then when you go to cut, all you gotta do is fast, which is easy as hell. It takes like 2 months and you're done. Solid. Anyway, here's a hot take for you. I have more respect for the fans who would cheer for someone on the other team getting injured than for fans who cheer when someone on their own team gets injured because they're rooting for the tank.
I feel like that happened one time with Matt Schaub when he was on the Texans. He got injured right at the end of his last season in Houston, and he was playing so badly, some of the fans were like cheering.
Because, like, I'm sure you remember holding on to his knee and down.
Yeah.
Imagine if instead of happening in Chicago, if it happened in Philly. That would have been hilarious.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
His fans would have lost their absolute minds. Feels bad about that. What do you think?
What?
I wonder if Thibodeau ever feels bad for Derrick Rose ruining his career in just that one play.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he thinks like that. He's one of these guys who's like, you are being paid salary by my team, therefore I own your entire life.
Let's do this.
Sure enough. Big Country says, I don't know if I could dirty bulk. Dude, it's easy. Because, like, people who are concerned with trying to lean bulk and clean bulk as much as they can, they're doing that because they're really concerned about how difficult a cut is for them. And that's exactly what I'm saying, is because fasting is so easy to lose weight with. At least for me, maybe it wouldn't be as easy for you. But I figure if you have the self-discipline to be able to consistently work out in general, then you should have the discipline to be able to fast. Because it's literally the easiest way to lose weight. Because all you have to do is not do something. But, I totally understand it's not for everybody. You know, if I was still getting paid to come up with weight loss plans for other people, it's not something I would recommend to someone who's paying me, because
Bring it on.
it's just hard for people to do, so it's a real easy way to lose a huge climb.
Alright, let's try. There are a lot of enemies here. Let's try a different approach. Figure out exactly how I'm supposed to get inside this big fucking thing. Let's see if we can, like, figure that out first. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, here we go.
Do they have a skill? Do they have a skill like Speechcraft in this game? Like, They have an Elder Scrolls, but since this is more futuristic, you have the ability to say to people, "Why don't you try getting a job?"
I'm not sure. I haven't seen that yet. I guess it's possible.
I just love J.C. Denton lines. They're so fucking amazing. Adam Jensen was pretty good too. I never asked for this. I love that.
Not gonna last much longer.
Okay, I think I know how to do this now. I think I know how to do this.
It was great in those Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Some of the animations they had for the lethal takedowns. They had one that was my favorite. Jensen would put his hand on top of somebody's head, and then he would hyper fast spin his arm around to like horrifically shatter their neck, and he just fucking ragdolls them like that. I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking brutal.
I loved Human Revolution. I thought Human Revolution was a Pantheon tier game, but I did not play Mankind Divided.
It was more of the same, and when I say that, that's not bad at all. It was still really good. The same good quality gameplay that they came up with. For me, though, it's just difficult to get emotionally invested in something that you know is going to take up that much of your life.
Wasn't Mankind Divided considerably shorter than Human Revolution, though?
Well, define considerably shorter, because I'm the kind of guy who does absolutely everything that he possibly can in a game, as long as it's actual content, and not find the 100 dragon eggs, or, you know, whatever the fuck. You have to find all 1,300 banners of whatever.
Right.
You
I
know,
don't remember Human
that's...
Revolution taking me that long, but it's been a long time since I played it.
I thoroughly explored absolutely everything I could just to see what was where.
Damn it, dude, how did you get in here so fast? Don't worry, we can get this. Believe in me. My teammate might die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Man, after playing Baldur's Gate, it feels like you level up so fast in this game.
If the max level's like in the 80s or some shit, it's good stuff.
Looks like another false alarm.
intruder. Clear.
Get out of my way!
I didn't stock up on junk.
Shut up! I play how I play. Okay, so what was the thing you were asking me about? Does it exist in this game?
A couple minutes ago?
Yeah. I'm looking at this skill.
Oh, I was
right
just
now.
saying, if there was anything like speechcraft to be able to say funny shit to people, that was just to set up a joke. With well, maybe you should try getting a job.
I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Opening fire!
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
He didn't get off a single shot before I just ate his asshole out. Live fast and eat ass. Is that your life motto, Snacks?
Again?
Is that your life motto? Live fast, eat ass?
Ketsu Watabaru.
I don't know. I am wondering if maybe we're a little hard on him, given that he played for quite some time without becoming a turnover machine, and then had one bad year. But I guess I mean they did add Brandon Cooks. That should make a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, so Snacks, how was your Labor Day?
It's okay.
Not everything it could have been, but
Fairly mediocre overall.
That's a smart upgrade.
who do you Snacks? Who do you think was best girl in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Say again.
Who was best girl in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Best girl in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a very limited question because it's basically just down to Mai and Taya, right?
No, you had Ishizu, you had Shizuka, Serenity. Sorry, sometimes I use their weeb names. There was a pretty nice selection. And I guess if you're an EDP, I guess there was Rebecca. You want to be an EDP about it?
Yeah, because when I think about it, I'm like, there was just way too many of them were like kids and not even sexualized at all. So the only ones I could even see that way would be Mai and Taya, because
really, not
they actually.
She had it going on, and I don't.
Well, she was certainly older, but I mean, she spent like half of her appearances she had a mask on.
She was built different, though. BPS on my key. Oxford, every time I try to talk to a girl, all they do is laugh at me. What do I do?
Oh, God. Absolutely based.
Do you think it was his plan from the start to punch the woman in the face, or do you think it came to him in the moment?
I want to believe that it was his plan from the start. Because, fucking think about it, that's exactly the kind of advice that Foxwood would give him, right? He's all like, work out to get really big, thick, and swole, just so that you could beat women even harder. I mean, that's how it works in the NFL, right?
Mm-hmm, right. JS, we were just talking about that a little bit ago. Yeah, the EDP sting operation thing. Yeah. I wonder if we will ever see being a pedophile punishable by the death penalty, because as of right now, I guess there's the whole thing about, you know, they didn't kill anybody, so killing them seems like a mistake. But you obviously can never have them back in society again. So, it's tough.
More to the point, like, committing so heinous a crime against a child. Child is someone who's got their whole lives ahead of them. And committing a heinous crime like that is you've broken that person for the rest of their lives. You know, it's not just that you stole away their innocence, but you stole away their opportunity to have anything that resembles a normal life. No matter how long they live, that's always going to be with them. When you cause that kind of damage, just fucking take them down.
I still remember the Adam Carolla movie pitch. Pedo Isle. Basically, all the pedophiles would just be sent to an island, deserted island, to live forever. And the plot of the movie...
I was gonna say, I think Jeffrey Epstein had the same idea.
Yeah. And the plot of the movie was a plane full of Boy Scouts crashed on the island.
Oh my god.
I'm not kidding, by the way. This is actually a movie idea that he came up with on the spot on a podcast.
That's outstanding. Yeah, I could see that working out as like a dark comedy if it had a really short runtime. But if Zack Schneider directed the film and then we got the 14-hour director's cut, that'd just be extremely uncomfortable for all involved.
He came up with the whole thing. It was like Nicolas Cage would play a guy who was incorrectly convicted of a crime and sent to live on the island, and he's the one who has to help them out.
Hold on. Let's just give a quick round of applause to Rye Guy for taking a stand. What a hot take from Rye Guy.
It's like something that fucking Norm Macdonald would say.
You know, the more I learn about these pedophiles, the less I care for them. You know, when you read up on this Subway Jared guy, he was a real jerk.
Anyway, yeah, he had this whole plan for it. It was like Nicolas Cage would play a former Navy SEAL who was falsely convicted of pedophilia and sent to live on the island. So he's the one who has to, like, help the kids survive the island. I think he thought Shia LaBeouf should be in it because, well, now we know that would actually hit really close to home for him, I think.
Yeah.
Surrounded by a bunch of pedophiles on an island. He probably knows all about that.
Snacks thinks every gay person is a pedophile. Correct.
Yeah, JS. One time, I jumped into a EDP stream, and all he was doing was sitting there on his phone reading lines from the chat, and people would literally throw hundreds of dollars a minute at him, and I was like, man, could you imagine getting to this point in your life when you literally do nothing to earn money just for existing? Like, what a life he had. And he threw it all away.
And that's why I was saying that, like, mentally he's gone. Because the mental illness he's got that makes him think that this is the play is taking over his life because of what you're talking about. Like, he had life on Easy Street. It was a done deal. The rest of his life could have been a layup. Instead, he decides to do this shit not once but twice to actually ruin his life. That's just Insanity.
Austin, you said that last night, and it still sounds to me like the Norm Macdonald hypocrisy joke. It's like saying, no, the joke goes, I think the worst part about Hitler was the hypocrisy, and then the other guy goes, I don't think that was the worst part about Hitler. So you say the worst part about EDP was the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, and I say, I don't think that's the worst part about EDP. I can think of something.
The worst part about Bill Cosby was the hypocrisy. No, I don't think that's the worst part.
I can think of something about EDP that's worse than the Super Bowl.
Substantially, yes.
I'll take much more of this.
Although, not about EDP, but about Eagles fans in general. I don't think, and I think you'd agree with me on this when you consider it for a while. I don't think that any team in the history of professional organized sports has had a fan base where the championship has meant less to them than that Eagles Super Bowl, because the Eagles won, and they seem to be like the worst fan base imaginable in terms of being grateful for it and enjoying it and appreciating it. So many of them are just like even more mentally deranged than ever.
We can't use that word.
And, you know, Steven is an excellent example of that shit.
Yeah, I mean, that might be something native to Steven, though, I feel like, because Steven has mental issues that go well beyond anything like that.
Which is true, and the same is true for EDP, but the same is true for almost every... It's almost like to become an Eagles fan, you have to be starting off with something severely wrong. But, I mean, the only time you'd ever see any other fan base be like less impacted by a championship win would be a fan base that's won like an absolute shitload of rings. Like the final Tom Brady ring that the Patriots won, I think those Patriots fans obviously would have been happy, but like they probably didn't care.
It was easy to get over.
Right. As much as like what the championship meant for the Cleveland Cavaliers when they won it. But that's the only ring in the Eagles franchise history, and the first championship for Philadelphia as a city in fucking a hell of a long time. Like, matter of fact, unless I'm just missing something, I feel like the last time they'd won a championship would have been the World Series the Phillies won.
Yeah, 2009. But before 2009, it was like a 50-year drought or something. 40, 50-year drought, because it was that Sixers team that swept the Lakers in the finals before that Phillies team. So it was 83, then 08, then 2017. If I recall.
Dropping off a few choice items.
Let me see here. I'll just check Sixers, Eagles, Flyers, Phillies. So yeah, the Sixers last ring, 1983. Flyers last ring was 1975, goddamn. Phillies in 2008. So yeah, I was right. Their first ring since that Phillies ring in 2008. Hell of a sports drought. Because, I mean, they also had a situation where I think Philadelphia had the opportunity to be the first city ever where they won a championship in all 4 major professional sports in the same year.
Yeah.
But what actually ended up happening is that they lost in the championship game or series.
Well, they lost the
every single
Super Bowl, they lost the World Series, and they lost in the second round of the playoffs, right?
well, whichever. But
That sounds right.
yeah, the just the kind of shit where you'd think that they'd be more appreciative. Just another Bethesda mistake? Yes, absolutely. The mistake was not making Elder Scrolls 6 after all this time.
I'm enjoying my time with it, Trevor Roberts. I'm impressed. The game is not non-functional. The game is not... I guess people were saying that the PS3 version of Skyrim at launch was like a disaster, so it's not like that. I know Oblivion was a disaster. Snacks was talking about that the other day at launch. But I don't think this game is anything like that. I haven't watched an Archfiend video in so long, Austin. I have no idea if he's still sane. I gotta be honest with you.
I feel like, considering Skyrim launched on November 11th, 2011, because that was the whole meme, was 11/11/11, that on last November 11th of 2022, that should have been when Elder Scrolls 6 came out, because that would have been a great meme, you know, the 11th anniversary of Skyrim coming out, but... yeah, Todd doesn't care. He's just too busy making money to make video games.
Well acknowledged, I wish this game had VATS. Like, that was, to me, one of the funnest things
weapons or ammo.
about Fallout. I loved VATS because it was so stupid and weird, but it worked. And I wish this game had VATS.
Well, the important thing to remember is that that's a Fallout staple. Is it existed in 1 and 2 also. So that's why it was there, is not because Bethesda came up with it. More to the point, I think the biggest thing that they wanted to be concerned with for Starfield here is that they were trying to make this
things for you.
very distinct from Fallout, so that people wouldn't constantly be making the comparisons, because there's the potential to have it feel too similar if they didn't go in that huge direction. But that's one reason why, you know, so many sci-fi staples not being in this game is so disappointing. No aliens, no, like, mech suits.
Yeah, no aliens is a letdown. I gotta keep it real on that one.
Because Fallout had so many different kinds of mutants, whether it was mutated animals or mutated humans, and ghouls and super mutants. So then to not have any aliens is just like, dude, that sucks. But to not have any mech suits or anything like that when you had power armor and Fallout, man, what a catastrophe.
You know, they even justify why there are no mech suits in the story, now that I think about it. They even, like, specifically call that out. Yeah, GM, we talk about Half-Life 3 all the time on this stream, actually. And why it will never be made, but that would be the most hyped game of all time if they ever actually did it. Like, my god. Yeah, VATS is like when you can freeze everything and basically... Remember the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies, the way he fights? You can basically do that. And it's really weird, but it works, and I love it, and it's hilarious. Now, they did make Left 4 Dead 3, Trevor, and it sucked. Well, it didn't suck, but it wasn't good. How about, let's say that.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 3 was absolute ass cheeks. The game Back 4 Blood is essentially Left 4 Dead 3 because the studio that made it used to be part of Valve, and they were the studio that made Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 for Valve. But because Valve still owned the property, and because they didn't want to move forward with Left 4 Dead 3, the studio felt they were being held back, so they said, "Fuck it, we're gonna strike out on our own." So because Valve owned the rights to the Left 4 Dead properties and trademarks and everything, they made their own new concept. So what would have been Left 4 Dead 3 ended up being Back 4 Blood, and it was dog shit.
It got better if
Terrible
you turned
game.
off the dialogue. I will say that. If you turned off like all the dialogue audio, it got better.
And the only thing Back 4 Blood did well was remind people how good Left 4 Dead 2 actually was. Another Half-Life, honestly, I miss the amazing Valve games. Left 4 Dead 3 would be awesome too. If you just want to play another Half-Life game, Half-Life Alyx was exceptional.
You gotta.
But I don't know if you have VR and stuff, you know.
You gotta get the fucking VR goggles for it. Like, I can understand why some people are like, hell no.
Yeah, VR is super fucking cool. It's just that it's too trapped in being the gimmick instead of trying to move forward. Well, close. Because yes, Valve makes a ton of money off of Counter-Strike. They also make a lot of money off of just the Steam store, which is pretty much the premier place to purchase video games on PC for everyone worldwide. So they make an absolute shitload of money off of the Steam store. As far as their actual games that they make and own that are still continuously making money for them, Counter-Strike makes them plenty of money. Team Fortress 2 still makes money to this day, and Dota 2. Counter-Strike and Dota 2 are the two biggest
CS:GO like the biggest game in the world.
money makers for them. It's got to be up there, definitely.
Yeah, unfortunately, all these really good video game developers feel like they just made a game that made them money forever, and then they were good. Like, Valve makes money off of a bunch of games. Rockstar makes money infinitely off GTA Online. Fucking, technically, Bethesda makes money infinitely off of Skyrim because they just re-release it every year.
Skyrim also has some microtransactions. They're not big, but
I did not know that.
for Skyrim and for Fallout 4, they have the ability to access community creations, which isn't mods. It's like actual new content added to the game, made by the community. So they share some of the profits with the community creators who made it, obviously. But largely it's to have modded content in terms of adding new things, you know, weapons, gear, spells, whatever, into the game, and then not have that break achievements because it doesn't count as a mod. And some of the stuff's really good. Like I was playing the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and when you buy the Anniversary Edition, you get access to a large number of the community creation stuff for free. And you know, I love playing Necromancers, and there was a shitload of Necromancer content that was in one of those things. It was super fun to play. And I was doing that a number of months ago, so like 5 months ago, I was putting a couple hundred more hours into Skyrim, just fucking around with that. It was good fun. They have the same thing in Fallout 4. So it's not huge, but it's still like an income stream for them.
I played the first Borderlands. That was really good. Borderlands 2 I didn't like as much. It was still good, but I wasn't super into it. I don't know. There's something about the Borderlands formula that I feel like is a little too arcadey, but I appreciate it. Nice try, fucker. Oh, only one more, huh? I wish this was a little more of an RPG than a shooter. Like, right now it feels like I'm playing Call of Duty. But the shooting mechanics are better than the ones in Fallout 4, so I don't mind this as much as I minded it in Fallout 4. Like, this still feels like such an RPG, I can't even really trip on it.
Oh, where did they go?
Surrender.
Hell?
Yeah, I hated Borderlands.
You know what? I was kind of thinking that if they ever did a real Half-Life 3, and I don't mean like a spin-off, I mean an actual literal Half-Life 3, it would probably have to do something with AI.
Have something for me?
So it can take advantage of, you know, something new and revolutionary that has never been done before. It's going to have to be something like that.
Until later.
Okay. Crap people, crap people. Okay, we already... Oh, he was one of the guys I killed. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's pretty awesome, David. Wait, what? The shit? What was that? Yeah, Austin, I agree. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes and we will continue on. Okay, we're back. Don't matter. Banana. Yo, chocolate starfish. I could live with that outcome, Austin.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Yeah, what is it?
Whoa.
Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you.
Is this guy gonna like?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
Okay. No, we're good.
You flew in on the Frontier. I knew it. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern.
Okay, here we go.
Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack. It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something. And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
You know, I know that there are a lot of people who push back against the deification of Elon Musk, and, you know, I get it. And I'm talking about people on the right, by the way, to be clear. But days like today remind you why it's so important that he's doing this right now.
What happened today?
Well, you didn't see. He's going to apparently...
I used to be an actuary.
He's going to try to... Well, not try to. He is going to sue the ADL.
Nice.
Because basically, Twitter traffic, or X traffic, whatever the hell you want to call it, is up significantly. Higher than it's ever been. But
Yes.
advertising revenue is down 60% because the ADL is basically strong-arming advertisers into not allowing their advertisements to show up on X until Twitter gives into their demands to ban certain things.
Yeah, and you and I both know why that is.
Yeah.
So yeah, he should absolutely do this. It'll probably get him killed, but if he somehow wins, then this is gonna be like the greatest thing to happen to the world since, how long has it been? 78 years.
Yeah. And he's also going to release a list of Twitter accounts that the ADL requested be silenced.
Oh, that's pretty damn spicy right there.
So things are happening. Okay, I'm going to send you something here. Feels like Ty France right now was put on this planet to hit into double plays. He's actually not that close to the hit by pitch record, but it's still possible. I don't know why people keep hitting him with their pitches when he's so easy to get out if you just throw the ball over the plate. It was like today, Brian Wu kept getting hitters into 2-strike counts and then beaning them, and it's like, dude, finish the fucking at bat.
Get up. Well, well. Look who decided to rejoin the world.
I think the hit by pitch record was set in the 1800s. So modern record would be a little easier to get, but he's still unlikely to do it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I have to file a defamation suit against the Anti-Defamation League. The irony.
What a coincidence.
It would still take a lot. Read the second. Drake Thomas. Yeah, and honestly, we probably win today if not for all the hit batters. We probably win today. Basically, every run the Reds scored was in an inning that was extended because Wu hit a batter. If Wu doesn't hit batters, I think we win. Giving the Reds free base runners is bad. Why are we doing that? Why are
Nice
you
to
doing
meet
that? I don't know what to say.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I came.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Second, guys. Give me a minute. Load. Right. Um. Right.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I ran the whole dig. I can lie.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Are those things rated for bad guys? This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Oh, that wasn't very much money. Waste my...
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
Can't Canzone play
I just
first?
want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well.
Why can't we just play Canzone at first? It's such a slam
Really
dunk.
can't thank you enough.
Especially when Kelnick comes back. I'm so confused as to why this is even a problem. I can't believe how fast France became completely worthless, but at least we're acknowledging that it happened, instead of being, like, in denial about it. Hey, say whatever you want to say about Ford, but he's been a positive player for the team this year. His OPS is good. His Ops Plus is good. He doesn't really do anything bad on the field. Like, Ford has not been any kind of a problem this year. Yeah, he goes dead sometimes with the bat, but most players do. Julio went dead for a while with the bat.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Oh. Oh, I need one of those. I want some of that.
All right, let's have a look.
Well,
You
that's not
look
what
to
I
be in
meant.
fine shape. No help needed.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about.
And I can't believe I'm currently
I'd be happy
role-playing
to
as a
help if I
journalist
can.
in this game right now. This is truly a cursed timeline.
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now.
I feel like
Once upon a
most
time,
third
I was a
basemen
combat
aren't that
medic
good
for
at the
UC
plate.
Navy. When the colony war ended,
I don't know if that's still a
came
thing or
back to the
not, but
well
I
to put my
remember
skills to use for the people here.
back like 15, 20 years ago, there were only two good offensive third basemen. It was Scott Rowland and A-Rod. and everybody else was just like average or bad, which is why Beltray wasn't really that bad to have. Like, I was always pissed off that Beltray struggled so much at the plate when he was with us. But realistically, you look at it, third baseman during that era just kind of sucked at the plate. So I don't know if that's still the case or not, but to a certain extent, I feel like you got to live with the results at third base.
I'm in tears. Oh man. I have my druid turn into a cat, and then Karlak picks the cat up and then throws it at someone's face. That's good stuff.
What movie scares the hell out of you that isn't a horror movie at all? Man, I could come up with some based responses for that one.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
I'm gonna be a big-time space.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Oh, this guy. I've talked to him before.
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Well, you know what? I can't even get mad at him. I am a reporter. I am acting as a reporter right now, so being treated like shit is something I should just kind of expect.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I already bought
Yeah, I agree. Journalists are scum.
Always nice
Everyone's
to see a
welcome,
fresh face
so long as you keep your hands
around
to yourself.
here.
Sure thing.
Let's... Fried pickles. I can buy fried pickles and carry them around. Rogies. Yeah, I'm gonna buy those.
You'd like.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
I'm not saying it's all primo content, but the amount of content in this game is
Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
You didn't hear this from me. Was it cryptic?
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
You have another story for me?
Oh, she looks like... Dang, she looks like the Jedi Master from Fallen Order.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Hey, that's great! Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I may be a
journalist, but I'm trying to be a good journalist.
I can't thank you enough for helping me out.
Pursue good
I'll send you a
causes.
copy of the story if it gets published.
I'm trying.
There's nothing like seeing your name in print. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Journalistic principles.
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Man. 2 days away from a real NFL football game. I mean, basically. For all intents and purposes. Isn't he going to eventually, like, mature a little bit? Like, last year he was a rookie. This year he was pressing, trying to make the All-Star game in the Home Run Derby. Like, you would think that next year he's eventually going to start looking at things a little bit differently.
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. It's spreading like a virus through the settled system. I'd like to set up shop in one of the facilities.
hours do I have in? I'm at like 10 or 11. I think I'm at like 11. Yeah, I'm coming up on 11 here pretty soon. That's like when Felix first came into the league and all he had was the fastball. Maybe eventually he'll develop his version of the changeup. I don't know. We'll see.
To live back here at all.
I'm not that worried about
Pull
it
it for
right
leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there.
I really like it,
Now,
Spicy Wiener.
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard
I'm
issue
very
welcome
impressed with
kit
it.
all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials
Happy with
in
almost
case of
every
any
element of
surprises
it.
up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
I mean, I'm sure Julio's trying to do that. I don't think he's unaware of that possibility. No, that ain't it. She got... Alright, let's go pick this shit up. Teoscar's definitely better than Winker. That's not even... Teoscar isn't all that good in right field, but he's definitely better than Winker. He's tall, he's passable, he's serviceable.
I am not a star.
Private sector. That's
He shouldn't be in his prime yet.
We're doing the best we can here. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priority. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Let's see here. Yeah. I guess I'll knock this fucker out. All that hard or long. Unlike my wiener. Girl, you got that yummy, 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 yummy. Well, like every other hitter on this team, Cal has gone through some extended periods
Mind
of
bunking
sucking,
on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your...
if we're being real. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. No.
your own quarters.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We haven't.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies,
I don't think so,
am sure
Spicy
we can
Wiener. I think
accommodate.
he's cooked.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place. A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, Yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
So here's something kind of semi-amusing. Snacks, you know how we spend a lot of time talking about losing weight and how to lose weight?
Yes. Yeah.
Lately, my mom has actually had an issue with gaining weight. She tries to maintain around 104. She got down to 97. And she's had a hard time getting back to where she wants to be. She doesn't really like to eat that much. Like, she bought these protein shakes.
The majority of citizens here
and
in
she
Atlantis
cannot
count on
drink them.
bread.
They're just way too strong for her. She can't
Our
do it.
reputation speaks for itself.
So it's just kind of one of those things where it's not a problem you would think you would ever have, but it does happen. A side quest.
Yeah, what she would want to do would be to eat very calorie dense foods that are easier to consume.
Yeah,
would probably help a lot.
How long do we have to wait?
She just needs to eat more. A lot of the stuff she eats is like Korean food that's pretty, you know, not calorie dense. It's like she'll go the whole day and realize she kind of forgot to eat. Or she'll go long periods of time without eating and just kind of realize, oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spicy Wiener, that'll definitely do it, but it'll make you feel like shit, and you're trying to avoid
Spicy wiener, good lord.
that. You're trying to do it while maintaining good health and, of course.
If you need... I've got limited resources, but I try not... Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
This will take years of your life, I'm telling you. I did sometimes it was sick for it.
Hilarious.
You know, stay as long as you like.
No
And
shortage
don't
of
be a
hungry
stranger.
mouths to feed around here. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus.
I thought
Yeah,
I
I
heard them mention
watched
a robbery,
most of
but
Super
I'm
Size
not
Me
sure.
JS.
They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stopped talking
Seems
about
pretty
it when I'm
brain
around.
dead to me. And I think it's come out since the release of that documentary that the guy in it was not being completely honest about what he was consuming. So, yeah. That whole thing was just a farce.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security.
Why can't you
But I have to be
talk
sure they're up to
security?
something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no
I'm
reason.
talking to the person.
Why don't
in the
you do a
game.
little sleuthing for me?
Oh.
Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did.
Oh,
We can
okay.
decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Yeah. Alright, guys. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. This seems like a slightly longer quest. I don't want to get involved in it right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a save here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I'm going to turn the stream off in a few minutes. See you guys in the morning. Thanks for hanging out.